that did not want to get working this morning. But I think we're okay now. I think we're good. We're going to see. I did not play a lot of Age of Conan back when it was super popular. But hopefully, we're going to have some fun. We'll see what it's like. I don't even know if this game's been getting updates. I don't think it has. I was on their website a little bit. Actually, the reason why I decided to even give it a go is I was looking through their forums, which has like almost nothing up to date. And somebody else asked, like, hey, does anybody else play this? And the answer was yes. So yeah. So we're just gonna hang out in this. I played this, like I said, a little bit. Way back when, but otherwise I really do not know much about this style of game. I will say when I started playing it, there were some things I kind of liked. And we'll talk about that as we go along. Voice you love. I don't know what are you talking about? All right, I think we're good. I think we're good now, guys. What is going on with this shit? Sorry. I haven't streamed in about 2 or 3 weeks, and it's weird because nothing changes, right? Like I haven't changed anything in my streaming setup yet. I come back in and oh, I got you. And everything's all jacked up. All right, so I met with the item shop. Yes, this is free to play at this point. But they do, things get paid for through an item shop, which I've really not looked into. There's also a subscription. All right, I don't remember where I was at or what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's see.
Stand firm or walk away. Maybe I am. Looking for the boy, are you? Well, you're not the only one. I can tell you that. The plague. Poisoned he was. I
think this came out in what, 2008?
It has something to do with his sister.
I don't know if it's had upgrades along the way either.
I just wish
My guess would be no, but I have no idea.
And for the boy, but hey, at least I tried, eh? Skål!
Appreciate the follow there, talk. All right. 2009. I know it's been a while.
Right here in the harbor. Well, first of all, someone's got to
Has a fair amount of voice acting in it for the time.
I've done my part. I'm already done for, I'm afraid. As for freeing the boy, the guards are already all over. Well, I wouldn't exactly say that. No. And to you as well.
All right. Yeah, I signed up for Scars of Honor a while back, so we'll see how it goes. That's what, this coming week, is that right? All right, talk to Tina. I was on this a week ago, just jacking around with it. And so it's been a second, and now I had to remember how to what the hell I'm doing. All right, where's Tina? All right, we gotta go all the way back there. Can't wait. I bored as fuck. I know, right? Oh yeah, no, not Conan Exiles. Age of Conan. Same company though, right? Yeah, I've been bored too, man. You know, I've not streamed for 2 weeks. Part of that's because of just busy, just life, right? Got a lot of stuff going on, and we are on a lot of acreage. So, you know, once it starts to get spring and summertime, there's a lot to do around that, just around outside. And so about 2-3 weeks ago, like our mower broke, and so I've been trying to fix that, and finally I think I got it down to the part that needed to be fixed. But the mower, we've taken very good care of it, and so we bought it in like 2011, and the part that I need to replace doesn't exist anymore. They don't make it. So I've been also trying to figure all that out. So anyways, we've not been I've been not streaming because there's not been shit to do. I was gonna do D4. Yeah, that's another I thought about jumping into, but I don't know how much I play it, so I don't know that I want to pay for it. Also on WoW. Yeah, we did WoW briefly. I don't know, man. Got to 90 and it was just like, eh. So one thing that I have enjoyed about this, one thing that I like is this idea that you can adventure. So in daytime or nighttime. Nighttime is, I think, what we're in right now, which would be considered single player.
You want to fight alongside others like you from
and we can kind of flip-flop back and forth. I think that's how this works. And I'm really unfamiliar with Age of Conan, but we're going to do that. Looks like Ion 2 is coming September-ish. Yeah, there's been a lot of announcements, guys. I don't know what's going on with Western MMO development, like if we're just done or what, because when you look at the Eastern side, there's all sorts of like announcements and things coming. We have Ion 2, we have ArcAge coming out. Now they also have an ArcAge was just announced as like an actual spiritual successor. So not ArcAge Chronicles, but a real ArcAge 2 was apparently announced. Terra 2 was announced. Or apparently maybe not announced, but they're hiring for it. You know, the Eastern side of things, MMOs just keep building and building and building. And we can't get a good Western MMO, man. We just can't. It's sad. Cheap labor in the East. I mean, I'm sure there's parts to that for sure. All right, what do we do now?
Be welcome here. The blockade strangles everything in Tortage. We're almost out of ale now, and Strom's Red Hand guards make matters even worse when they come in here to steal the little we have left. If they didn't pay, that would be bad enough.
ArcAge Alpha back in the day. It was so much fun. Yeah, it was. That was one of those rare games that I would wake up before work. So like wake up at like 4 in the morning to go out and play a little bit before I went into work.
Please try to handle this without killing anyone, We tread carefully, my friend.
Okay. Where's Tina? I thought we were talking to Tina. Is she not here? I thought Tina was here. Do I have to go back into the night? I thought this lady was Tina. Apparently I can't read. Oh, there's Tina.
Always ready.
Oh, okay. So I can't, I have to actually do a single player mode in order to continue that quest. All right, we're going to do that then. I want to keep doing what we were doing. Silk Road Online. I never played that. I've so many people have popped in and talked about it. It's still, is it not still available? Like on a private way? Wait, Tina turns into Alyssa. Okay, so this actually, she changes.
Is it Siku?
That's weird, because this was, what did I say her name was? Alyssa?
Please tell me the Red Hand didn't take him. Ulrich could sell him into slavery.
Private and still retail, but full of bots and scammers. So it would not be something that's worthwhile me streaming for a weekend.
We have to free him.
Enough people have talked about it that I've briefly looked at what it, there's a lot of MMOs out there to just take a weekend on and try to showcase, but
Spymaster and assassin, with his eyes peeking into everyone's secrets, and his knives greasing the throats of any who
maybe a
stands
private
as
server.
tyrant. They haven't
So why are
connected
people
to
still
me.
playing it then?
Run to the lighthouse beyond the south docks in the harbor and free secrets.
Lighthouse beyond the south
Belongs to
docks.
Force, but I'll be a Stygian jackal if the guards aren't carrying the keys. Tell Siku to come to me.
Later. I'll
The thirsty dog thanks you.
Scars of Honor, yeah. When does it start? I have purposefully not been paying attention to Scars of Honor. And that's nothing against Scars of Honor. It's that the whole cycle of Ashes of Creation, I just did not want to jack around anymore with like early stuff like that and get super swept into it. So, the 30th, what day is that? Let me see. So Thursday. All right. Yeah, I signed up. We'll see if we get in. My only worry about Scars of Honor is just outside of the skill tree system looks amazing. Looks super fun. But outside of that, I hope there's enough to make it feel not like a knockoff World of Warcraft, if that makes sense. Is it worth it to play the Age of Conan? But we're figuring it out. Right now, I mean, it's free, so my computer didn't fry when I installed it. Yeah. The PvP was underrated. Yeah, we're over. I purposely chose to go to a PvE server, but we'll see what happens. Well, we might do Silk Road then. See what it's like. But Scars of Honor, yeah, I mean, I'll be there. Seeing what it's like. I don't know. That one, the other one, everyone is, well, not everybody, but a lot of people are looking forward to is Monsters and Memories. That one's similar. You know, my only thing there is equally, God damn, where am I going? Can I get there this way, or do I need to go? My only thing with Monsters and Memories, again, is it going to be different enough from EverQuest? Outside of some modernized graphics, like, is it going to be different enough to make it? Because if it's basically just EverQuest with some modern graphics, it's like, why don't I just play EverQuest? It's always been my argument. But Origins Online recommended server. All right, I'll try to remember that.
Hello?
The hell?
You don't recognize me? Dark times indeed, when my face is not known to all who make a home.
This is Age of Conan. This is 2009 is when this came out, and this is still an official server. So this is still through Funcom, but don't believe it's had any updates, and I'd have to look into like when was the last update, but I don't think it's had any for a while. What just happened? Is she following me? Oh wait, is that the lady I saved? I don't understand. I guess I should read the shit, right? Did not get into EverQuest Legends. Sadly. I was super, super hoping I would, but all right, I gotta remember, so there's combos in here. I gotta remember what it is. All right, so sweep, slam. I think it shows me, right? So these guards all have Oh shit, she's just murdering everybody for me. What's happening? That's weird. I guess she's level 80. I don't understand. Okay. Do I like first-person shooters? I mean, sometimes. Sometimes you just want to shoot shit, but I mean, I never got super into Destiny. All right. What is the one coming out? Cinder City? Like I'll 100% mess around with that. Yeah, Cinder City. Yeah. I don't know. Have they said when that one comes out either? Is this game still active and updated? The server says it was a medium load. So, you know, obviously it's Funcom reporting the server, but everything that I've seen, it does have a population of players that are regularly on. And I have run into some other people right now. So this game lets you switch between sort of a single player narrative, a nighttime world where you're by yourself, and then back to a multiplayer world. So we are on the storyline portion of the single player right now. Well, I was going to show you all. So you can see the upper left attack, overhead attack, and upper right attack. So this does add in an element to the combat where the NPCs will block in certain directions. And so your goal is to not hit in those directions, obviously. And then that plays into this whole combo system. But this NPC that's joined me is killing everything. So we'll see how this goes. All right, and I need to learn the combo system. Why is she not killing the boss? I don't understand. What's happening? Why the hell is she not helping me with the boss? That's weird. Lighthouse key. All right. No actual date. But yeah, I'll be trying Cinder City for sure. She did, right? I don't understand. I was like, why did you quit fighting? It's all right. I mean, we lived.
Hello? I'm free. Where is Tina? I do not think I can follow you for long, warrior. My stomach. I don't know how to thank you. See you later.
Maybe we'll, now what do we gotta do? Talk to Sigurd. This map kind of drives me nuts because I can't pull it out any more than I can't make it any bigger than it is. All right, so we gotta go all the way back. Where'd she go? Oh, and now she left. All right, so she was just for this quest, that NPC. Nothing has felt the same since Ashes. I mean, for MMOs, yeah. I even installed Final Fantasy 14. I haven't played it yet, but I saw all of the updates that they're putting out, so I thought, well, I'll go ahead and install it, see what it's like, see what's going on. On December. RPGs are okay. I have thought about just going, like, spending time in RPGs more than anything. MMOs are just, why are my feet glowing? Interesting. AFC's pretty cool. Have I missed your visit? Oh no, we've not done SWG. That would be one to, yeah, definitely one to do in the future. I don't know how much I can get into that though in like a weekend. It might have to be a longer run. back in Throne and Liberty. What's the population like? And what's the positive news about the pay to win for Ion 2? I thought that was like terrible. Isn't it like a $50 sub? Well, like there's 2 subs, but you basically will have to have both if you're going to be competitive. Something like that. If that's true, $50, man.
Bloody fine work.
Imagine playing, what is that, $600 over the course of a year?
Foul-smelling herbs. Looks as if we live to fight another day.
Servers merged, game feels alive. Okay, so they have enough players at least for the so is it just a single server now?
Valeria is the exiled ruler of Tortage, once leader of the Red Brotherhood.
You know, I think I saw that. Taz, I think I saw that. I saw that mentioned somewhere. Because somebody, actually, I think they did, because somebody called it an MMO, and I looked into it, and you're right, they did not refer to it as an MMO.
That's what we work for, and that's what we'll see done. Crom, it's a hard task made all the harder with that bastard Casado sniffing around the city. Ugh, worried that you'll get no glory despite doing all the blood.
Damn, did I just really say you bitch at him for not giving me a reward?
You've damn well earned this. I hope it helps in the future. Aye, I do.
What do you give me? Skirmisher's jerkin.
Now that we know Sihu will live, there is something we must ask him. Speak with a boy of his past, then consult Arius. I have a feeling the boy's tale will... You can track him down at his camp outside the city at night. Following the path past the Temple of Mitra. Never lose your way.
All right, so this is a whole series of stuff in single player mode. That's interesting, man. Auntie said they can't do what they did. Yeah. I thought the payment was the same in Taiwan, is it not? That's just such a different style of... I mean, isn't that the norm, though, for there? The older I get, I tend to choose single-player RPGs. Yeah, I mean, I was even looking at, like, just some of the more classic... Damn, sort of cat hissing at me. Where's that at? Some of the more classic RPGs, or even BG3, going back through it. All right, I got something, right? A jerkin. Should we switch back to... Let's switch back to multiplayer and just see if we run into anybody. We'll get an idea of what it's like. So there's a third sub over there. What does everybody think about $20 sub? That's what Ashes was going to do, right?
Hello. It's not a pretty story. We're all tightening our belts while the heart... I'll give you the same answer I give everyone that asks. But
White Sand Isle, mushrooms, meat, and coconuts.
Mushrooms? Gods, I'd been hoping you would say that. In the north of the harbor, you'll find a
All right.
watch out.
I saw that up there. We'll go. This is your normal bullshit quest stuff, though.
Aye, savage and ugly. Have you seen the ruins in the wilds? The Racharonian. The last remains. Thank Mitra.
All right, I'm not sure where we'll go for that, but... I'm a simple man. I just want a Holy Trinity game. Hey, you should... I mean, Adrenaline Online Adventures. I haven't gotten around to recording a video from our weekend on that yet, but... There's your Holy Trinity. Oh, there's a bunch of fucking quests out here. Oops, sorry, I gotta watch my language. Bunch of quests out here. All right, do we see other players? There's a player. There's a player. Well, he's level 15. Oh, look, 23. He's in a guild.
Greetings. I have been better, much like the city itself. There is little trade to be done. Worse than badly. Strom's men kill. Are you too proud to help with a little scavenging? If you could search the empty and abandoned stalls down by the
Lost Ark was the peak. I never got into Lost Ark either. That camera style just I can't do it, man.
My need is true enough. Farewell.
ESO was good for the story. The thing that stuck out to me in ESO is the size. The size of ESO. When I did there, was it, they call it season 0 or something now, right? So and they had a lead up to that. So I played in the lead up to that. And the amount of content that was just in like one little zone was impressive from a story perspective, I will say. Seeing how large the world of ESO is as a multiplayer game. That's one thing that stuck out to me with ESO. It's just huge. Excuse my French, as a certain independent CEO without a board over his head would say. Yeah.
What in the hell do you want?
We don't got any news on that yet.
You heard right.
You know, that's why I've not had any videos. Well, I guess I had one about, what, a week? 8-9 days ago.
Well, whatever your story is.
The Karamanis lawsuit, they got an extension, so that we won't get anything in that until couple weeks into May.
Away with you.
And then TFE Games was supposed to file a response, but they also are getting a delayed time frame because of Steven is filing an amended complaint, basically. So we're just waiting. Yeah, the White Sands Isle. Let's go up to there. Waiting on news. They were supposedly, the judge wanted them to both meet by Monday to talk about a receiver. So we'll see if anything comes from that. My guess is no. But we'll see. Which will be interesting if they do not agree on anything, because the judge seemed very intent on the read. Obviously, I'm not in the judge's mind, but it seemed to me the judge would be open for a partial receiver. And that was why there was this urging to kind of meet together and figure it out. And so if they aren't able to do that, I'm curious to see what happens. A weekend with no AOC news feels weird. Yeah, I know.
Look how fat I am. Holy shit. Ugh.
Are links legal? I mean, are you asking if you can post? As long as it's not something that's going to fuck somebody's computer, I'll go for it. Did you see Nephis? Yeah, we've seen pictures of Jason. Dude's a character, man. That is for sure. Dude is an absolute character. I have to say, I try to stay in the middle, right? I am curious why. Here's my curiosity with some of this. The initial allegations, right, of TFE Games against Steven in their Nevada lawsuit was basically theft, right? Like accusing him of stealing money that was like millions of dollars, or misappropriating funds. Stuff that would be like, okay, is this illegal? Like, where are we at here? Within a legal issue, like, could he be arrested for this? So where I'm curious, where I get curious about all this, and that's why I'm hoping that we do get to see some sort of response Monday as far as whether or not they can come to an agreement on a receiver. And the reason for that is, a receiver would have the power to and would inspect the books and stuff, right? Especially if there was going to be a sale, an Article 9 foreclosure sale. And so what I'm trying to better understand is you have a group of people saying, hey, he stole, wait, what's this? Epic or normal? All right, let's do normal for now. Dude stole all this money. Like, that seems like a very fast way to get somebody in there in the legal side to say, oh yeah, he did. right? Because they'd examine the ledgers, the financial side of stuff. That's the whole point of a receiver. But so I'm curious to see if they'll go for it or not, I guess is what I'm saying. I don't know. What buff do I have? Shield of the Risen? Oh, no, I don't have it anymore. Oh, where did it go? Yeah, Karamanis, man. How old is he now? Is he in his 50s? Not sure what we're supposed to be doing here. Does anybody know? Collect coconuts. Okay. Collect blue stone, sparkling. All right, so we're just collecting shit. Oh, this is Age of Conan. Old school game. It's an official server too. We're not playing on any you probably can't see it. Oh, there's blue stones. All right, so those are drops. You probably can't see it, but when I fight, there's arrows pointing right on the NPC, and that tells you where they're guarding. And so, oh, you can see it right there. And so I want to swing on the unguarded side. And now they'll change over time too, so you do have to pay attention. So if you just keep hammering away on the left side, they'll start guarding that side a little bit more. Which is kind of interesting. As a Scandinavian, I'm required to tell you Age of Conan was developed by a Norwegian studio. This is such a... I wish we would have gotten more exploration of this world. As a game. So I guess we do have Conan Exiles, but what do you think of people still coping in Discord, discussing games design and spamming AOC? I think it's sad, I guess. I don't know. Is this where I respawn? The fuck is all this? Oh, that looks, you can tell the game's age. Look at that head up there. I'm not convinced that, I think that there are a lot of alts in that Discord. Yeah, the combat, I mean, it's old school combat, right? Oh, I picked up another skill. What is all this? I'm not even paying attention to these. Probably doing this horribly wrong, but it is what it is. I do have some sort of, what is it? Leech life. Does this heal me? Sorry, I'm trying to read as I play. And it matters whether you use these as a combo starter or a combo finisher. Also changes how it works a little bit. So did I just wash ashore? Not here, but we did wash ashore somewhere else. This was probably the original game to do that. The game on this beach is rough. Again, I'd have to look. I'm not sure when they would have done any sort of update to this game. I really don't know when the last time was. I was on their front page, the web page, trying to see when the last news item was, and I want to say it's been years. You tried Wind Rose yet? Yeah, we actually played that back during its alpha and beta. We actually streamed it for a little bit. It's a solid game. The only downside to it right now is their private servers have been having a lot of problems. Why is it that every game has you wash ashore? All right, keep one more coconut. Oh, level 11 Panther. I might die to that. I'm not sure. I don't know how difficult the game gets for things that are much higher than you. All right, we got a crocodile. We'll find out here. Had a hard time playing Windrose with my friend. Is that like the latest update, or is that a different update? Because I tried with Richie. We actually tried getting a private server together, and we couldn't connect, and it was kind of a pain in the ass. Washing ashore symbolizes new beginnings. I thought that was rising from the ashes. I ever play any tabletop RPGs? Yeah. I probably can't see him behind me. I have a shit ton of D&D books and stuff back there. Playing Fliff in the browser. Oh, I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard that game in forever. You can still play it? Oh, there's some lag there. Standalone program from Cloudflare tricks your internet provider. Well, that's a fucking problem. I mean, do they not know what's wrong with their stuff? To be fair, when we did the beta testing and all that, I don't think it included any private server stuff. So I wish I could pull this guy from afar. How do I have a kill streak? Why did he drop a box? I have so many questions. Why is the combo also going towards the side he's protecting the most? A large chest. Well, that's interesting. What's this? Required 8? A Pictish cap. All right, we'll take that too. Rising from the ashes is redemption. It's something, man. I can't get that people think that game's going to be made. I just let's say Steven gets control of the company, which is a big if. I actually don't see that happening. But let's just say it does. Like, what? In what world does the game even get made? Suspicion is IPs are blocking their back end. Yeah, but that's such an unusual thing. Why would that be happening? And people in Florida needed to use a VPN to connect to Ashes for a week or two. Oh, that's true. I guess that did happen. All right, these are level 10. I'm level 7. Will I die? That's a question. I guess we're gonna find out. Well, now that we got a second, we might die. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna die. Run! Inexperienced devs. It's just such an unusual, oh shit, where did it put me? It's just such an unusual thing, right? I don't understand it. But I'm also not the one making it, so. Can actually understand isolating Florida. I bet they tried to IV ban someone, ended up banning the ISP. Ah, this is Age of Conan. Yeah, this is this is old school Conan. Very old school. I didn't think about using, well, number one, I guess this would be better. Oh yeah, that'll give us a lot more health and shit. Can't wear that yet though. There are Florida men in the chat, take it easy. I bet Ashes shows up in some form, but I'm not holding my eye. I don't know how it would. Like, what are they gonna turn it into? What would it even become? You know? Played this a while after SW, yeah. No, this, I think in the day, this was probably a highly underrated. How do I eat this? Oh, there we go. This was probably a highly underrated game. All right, we got somebody playing around with us? Oh, we are in the multiplayer space. Who's this? What level are they? I wonder if I need to go and get a higher level. Or I'm still not entirely sure what the hell I'm doing with the combo system, but we're making it work. Give Scars of Honor a try. Yeah, definitely we'll give it a try. I mean, anything that's free is free, right? We had such great message, siege, guild warfare. I will still say, I feel like I got a lot out of Ashes. You know, when you take in the years of everything that went down. So here's where I'm super curious. So what is it? It's giving me a combo box, but it seems like it's always this one. I gotta learn more about how combos work here. I don't know if anybody does. Got my fun of out of Ashes. Yeah, no, I feel like I got a lot out of it from a entertainment perspective. All right, so what is going on? Okay. I mean, does it matter how I'm pushing buttons, or is this just a button smash? I mean, I'm looking over at this combo box, and I'm not really following how this works. What's going on? What's not getting in? Oh, into Scars of Honor. You know, you might not. I might not. I didn't get into EverQuest Legends. I can't stream it. You couldn't stream it anyways, but... I've seen Dusty deep diving. You guys hold him. I would just be hesitant, man. You know, as a content creator. I'm gonna see if I can pick up this Shannon. You know, I hope Scars of Honor turns out to be everything they say, but I mean, maybe that's me just being burned. Dusty's still coping about Ashes. Yeah, a lot of people are. All right, can we take on 3? you had some content creators that for a long time, why is he not dead? A long time did nothing but kind of shit all over games like World of Warcraft, saying how terrible they were compared to Ashes of Creation, who have now jumped on board with Scars of Honor, which arguably has a lot of similarities to World of Warcraft. Come on, can we level up or something? This is, maybe I need to go back to, where was it? Tortuga? And, do some other quests? That might be what I need to do. So here's what I can't understand. So when I hit like there, it gives me the direction to swing. Which makes me think it's like, okay, it seems like that's the combo, but then each of these is a combo starter and a combo finisher. So when do you use them as finishers? I need to understand this better. You know you have a heavyweight yapper when you can deep dive and we barely have any info. It's so true. I wish I had a way to shoot arrows or something to pick people off. All right, I don't think I can take these panthers, so I'm gonna run back. What level is this guy? That's a tiger up there, I think. We did just hit level 8, but actually, I think there were some single panthers this way, so we're gonna go look at that. Interesting armor. Age of Conan, yes it is. Yeah, Steven has basically opened back up communication quite a lot. He's been joining streams. He's been talking a lot more in the last week or two. Scars is only a 12-day test, so not much to dive headfirst into. I think it will still hopefully give us like a fairly decent outlook on what the game is, right? I really have not followed its development anywhere close to how I did with Ashes of Creation, like nowhere close, so I really don't know much about it. Like, I don't even know what state. So the test this week, is it alpha? Is it beta? Like, what are they calling it? All right, dude is 11. Is it Panther that I needed? Yeah. I don't think I can take them very easily. You know, there were a lot of other quests. Is there fast travel? I don't know if there's fast travel. What's, I don't want that. World map. Oh shit, where am I at? Is it really this big of a world? It's pretty big. Calling it a technical test. You got caught what? Glazing on Nephis? What do you mean? Alright, where's this boat? I'm gonna take it back. We're gonna go back. See if we can't get to level 10 in a different way. show Dusty's interview with our chat. That, I've said this many times before. That last interview, well, I guess it was his only interview that Dusty did. Low-key was like one of the best interviews that anyone had done with Steven. And I don't think anyone understood it. I don't think anyone understood what a lot of it meant. Because I actually had done a video that was questioning a lot of stuff, and I actually took a lot of clips from that interview. The one about the funding. That was the big one for me. Steven was going on this talk about how historically they didn't need to use funding outside, you know, basically throwing in the, well, we do now, but didn't say we do now. And nobody really got that. The use of AI, talking about investors. So, what's up, Austin? Glad to see you still give me some of that engagement, man. YouTube loves engagement, even if you're here trying to talk to me like you're 12. Actually, more like 8, but yeah, that interview had a lot to it. We lost. Actually, what kind of food is this? Health. Did it buy it? Oh, yeah, it did. Steven was low-key hinting on some things in hindsight. Oh, no, he definitely was. I put a lot of that into a video. I'm on a PvE server. Yeah, there's 2 servers now. There's a PvE and a PvP. So I went to, I think it's Crom, which is the PvE server. I bet you can hear a fart from a mile away. Well, maybe. They also let me hear your mama moan from 2 inches away. What's this? Oh, I gotta pick up this shit. There we go. Oh, sorry. I guess you guys can't see YouTube chat. Yeah, no, it's a dude named Austin. He likes to come in and talk about my ears. Been doing it for literally months at this point. Sorry, to give you some context. I could have gone much dirtier with that, but I just decided to, you know, leave it what it was. All right. There's a lot of quests right here, but I don't know what I want to fucking do. You still there, Austin? I'm sorry. Did I make you mad? You haven't said anything else. PvE with Conan. If they offer it, we shall do it.
Stand away, peasant. So, you had the guts to go out there and cross. These'll buy me many hours with Tortage's trinket-hungry whores. Here's your no need to get fresh-mouthed with me, cur.
You're still here? That's good. Tell your mama I'll be over later.
Here's the last piece of advice.
We still got about 3 hours of streaming.
You're more than welcome to try. Crawl back to your tavern. Away with you.
Greetings. My thanks. May I see? This is a fine haul, my
Rat in a trap. The fuck is this?
Who knows how to use them. Here is the reward I promised you.
That's okay. We'll be eating rats.
Farewell.
Brother, go to ChatGPT, man. And try to get some good stuff, you know? Give the jack of ale to Alyssa. All right, let's go in here. Protein is protein. That's true. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your time off. You know, John, I think like many people, a little bit lost in what to play and what to do. So.
What? I could spit. I don't break my word. I'll pay
Still got a lot of stuff to do outside. That's what's taking up most of my
Tell me, what was his excuse?
my time. I wish I knew what armor I was wearing. Do I need wisdom? Wrist, belt, and feet. I think we got something on our feet. What does wisdom even do? I've been playing this game with the worst devs ever. What game? You can't beat the guy from the meme, Mr. Earman. Can hear your nightmares. Oh, yeah, in real life game. Yeah, just, you know, we had that massive ice storm. So, well, in the springtime, so there's a lot of clearing, but in the springtime, I mean, we have just a lot of, there's a lot of stuff to do around property. So,
Keep your eyes open.
yesterday I was outside, cutting trails. Oh, boiled. Oh, that's what I bought. All right, so I was right. I didn't have a wrist. Collect. We also had to collect mushrooms. Where the hell do you get mushrooms from? Find the remains. So what do the colors mean? Does anybody know? Find the remains of the demonic Pict. Like, does red mean I'm going to die trying it? Have you played Dead by Daylight yet? I've tried that a while back when Nice was really into it, Nice Gaming, and it's just, I don't know. The progression isn't anything that really interested me, so. Lost some evergreens with that ice storm. I was not amused. I was more so upset about our willows, but they'll grow back. Oh, over here. All right, let's go do that. Let's go out into the real world. I think we're just going... What, west and the north? Yeah, we have a bunch. We have several willows that we've planted, and they took a little bit of a beating, but
Of course it is. I'm the one forging it after all.
It was wild, man. Back when that was going on, like we could stand out back. It was the weirdest thing in Nashville because it was like
The finest blue steel is made from an ore found only in my homeland.
it was raining, but it was immediately turning to ice. And you could stand outside and literally every 30 seconds hear a tree either completely falling or branches breaking. It's weird. It was the weirdest thing. But anyways, there's a lot to do. Mainly paths to get back open.
Go then.
Oh, we got another one? Another dam. I need to get wine for him. Okay.
Go then.
I didn't realize this was lava flow. Okay. Well, I assume I will die if I jump into that. Weird. Okay. How do it... That's interesting. How do I get out of here now? All right, there we go. That was weird. What's up? 09. Is this an old MMO? Yeah, this is the old MMO. It's still official though. It's still on Funcom servers. So I was gonna go out to the storm, knock the ice off the evergreens to save them. Yeah, I mean that was just. I can do that with our Peter. Actually, they got covered in ice and was struggling. But our mower also broke, so I've been had to go buy a new one yesterday, and I don't know, just a lot of shit going on. And then just not having anything that I'm interested in playing. Crimson Desert was good for a while, but even that started to kind of fall off for me a little bit. Why did I? What have you been playing since AOC? We've been doing a little bit of everything. Still mostly MMORPGs, but wait, what is this? All right, we'll go see how hard this is. But we've done, like we did Crimson Desert for a little while. As a Canadian listening to American talk about ice storms is adorable. Oh, this was wild though, John. This was like literally got about an inch of ice. The weirdest part is it was rain as it was falling, but then it was just immediately turning to ice. It was weird. Super weird. I found one tree with well over 10 caterpillar nests. Yeah, we've got some bushes we've had to cut down because of some pests and shit. What's Collector do? What's this guy want? What's he want?
Are going to take the city, watching the demise of my trade. I came here to fight the Picts for what's mine. The savages attacked my caravan. Are you blind? I came here thinking I would be able to fight them, but look to our...
He did not have a quest marker, right?
If you've come to the ruins with a mind to slay...
Leather straps. Okay.
You could aid me by looting any leather straps you find. Good luck.
That kind of sounds like AI, even though they didn't have AI back then. Like we do now. Waiting for Ion 2 Global. Yeah, I'll definitely jump into that. My only thing with that is the pay to win side. Getting ready to plant sweet potatoes. Along with Poland's climate, we have to wait until mid-May. I've done potatoes a little bit. We have a pretty big garden out back. I haven't been able to really plant anything though for a couple of years. Just because work's also been super busy. So I basically have about 2.5 people's worth of jobs that I do. Had a giant electrical tower fall through a dude's house. Damn. All right. I really still wish I understood how the combo system worked. Because I don't understand. I wonder if I can look it up in the description or in the help side. 3.5 million people with no power for weeks. It was a crazy time. Yeah, that's how it was here for about 2 or 3 weeks. I had employees that had no no power for quite a long time. All right, where are we supposed to go? Looks like it's this way. I do appreciate the more adult theme side of things as well. Why does that music sound like somebody's about to kill me? All right, let's... God damn it. Where is... I get to tutorials and shit. Not there. What is this? Total achievements. All right, not that. Quests. Okay, well, that's good to know that that's there. Combo. Wait, what? Combos and special abilities. Oh, I'm in a shared world. Look. That's interesting. Yeah, he's about to die. Are they going to aggro me? What's this? Item level 10. I don't even know what that is, but I'm going to take it. How you been getting the game? It won't work for me. What do you mean? Just downloaded it and... It does, the launcher does give me a error. But you can ignore it. Or the error that I get, I can ignore. And it still lets me in. Oh, wait. The savage attack also triggers a life tap effect for a short time portion of the damage. So this isn't like you get one swing. It's a short time. So it looks like every bit of damage you do after this. I wonder what the timing is. Oh, wait, now I'm seeing here. I didn't realize this. Okay, so in the top left corner. Okay, I think I get it now. How can I position these? All right, we got to rework our skill bars, I think. All right, can I open up a second skill bar? How do I do that? Where's the UI? Interface? Options. Is it in here? Probably not. How do I get more than one shortcut bar? I guess it's going to automatically expand it for me. So I'm just now realizing that each of these abilities has an angle. So I'm going to actually put together the two that go to the left, the two that go to the right, and the two that go straight. And I wonder if that's actually how the combo system works. That's got to be it, right? I think I'm understanding. Shit. Well, we might die here, but... was I not even touching him? What was happening there? All right, we're going to try to run. That dude had cleared all these people out. That's why we ran through there so easy. Ah. Have they fixed the offline urge rating? What do you mean? I literally just started this game, so I am not in any way an expert on this. Oh no, we're not on PvP. I'm on Crom, which is a PvE server. It's taking forever to load. The hell? I will say getting the game to start from the launcher also takes forever. So I think it's obviously a game that's probably not been updated in a long, long time. Like I said, if you try this, I do get an error when I initially start up the client, but I can still get in. I mean, none of the other zones have taken this long. Has anybody else been trying to get into EverQuest Legends? You probably can't tell me if you have or not, but supremely disappointed I did not get into that. But it sounds like they took a very small number of people, so. All right, what in the hell? What is going on here, man? Are there any, I want to see if there's videos of people PvPing in this. I want to see what somebody who's good at combat can actually do, because the combat does feel kind of clunky right now, but I think part of that's because I'm not completely grasping the whole combo system just yet. All right, this is stuck on reading content. How long do we give it? When I get off a night shift, see stream for. I appreciate that. We're playing Age of Conan, maybe. We were. Now we switched zones, and game seems to be struggling here to get us loaded in to the city of Tortage. Well, how long do we give it? How long do we wait, man? I guess next weekend we'll have Scars of Honor. That'll be good. Hopefully. Appreciate the follow, Reckless. I mean, this thing's been reading content for a minute. I wonder how many people actually still pay it's I think $8. They have a sub that you can pay for this. It is free otherwise, but. All right, we might close out, open back up. This is probably going to end up being a much faster process here. I can't even get out of it just straight from the game. What do you say? Alt F4? That doesn't do anything. It's also a 32-bit client. I'm just now seeing. Yeah, this they have not added much to this in probably quite a while. So it's all right. Oh wait, I was wrong on the price. Oh no, they did go down. Wait, no. 30-day membership is $13. 12-month membership is $8 a month. What do you get for being a member? Love Conan when I played it. Been playing the heck out of Winrose. Winrose is fun. It really is. I mean, I enjoyed it when we tested it before. I was kind of waiting. I maybe should go back in just to see what kind of content they've added. When we were testing it before, we kind of got to where there just wasn't anything else to do. Played the demo of the actual game, pretty sweet. Are you talking about Winrose? Winrose has been popular. I mean, people have been liking it. Yeah, their early access, I think. Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, people have enjoyed it. I've not checked out its Steam charts, but it sounds like people have been, I think they've sold, did they sell 1 million copies? I think. Am I remembering that right? Hopefully there's more to do. All right, we should be getting back in here. Yeah, the main thing with Winrose, it's just the multiplayer server stuff, the private server stuff hasn't been working super well. But for a single player experience, it's been, I think it's a pretty solid game. Oh, come on. This thing's now it's stuck on logging me in. There we go. Jesus. I don't know why, but Winrose reminds me of Valheim. I've heard that from a lot of people, yeah. Pirate Valheim. What? I don't know what's happening here. Oh, that was weird. So now I'm a little bit unsure if I want to go into any zones, because we did not get out of that very easily. What's down here? Level 10 to 20 dungeon. Oh, we have a quest in there. And we still have that White Sands Isle quest stuff. I feel like I shouldn't be dying so easy, but again, I'm sure that's user error. Winrose over 1 million copies sold in less than 7 days. Yeah, no, they've It's a solid game. It really is. I had bought it. I haven't streamed it because we streamed it before.
Greetings, friend. The usual troubles. Hordes of Pictish barbarians, even when she's not.
All right, just give me something to do.
Friends. Another man wearing the red. That's all I ask. A few
Hey, there's somebody.
red hand. Watch your back, my friend.
Oh, he has a lot of quests. What is all this?
Been better. Have you seen or heard aught of? I expected as much. They are present in such numbers that they need to be called. Be it so. Try not to be seen breaking any laws, eh? And what brings you to this part of the island? As always, I am one of the rare blades in the Red Hand. Some of them try not to be seen breaking any laws, eh?
Try not to be seen breaking any laws as he sends me out to kill people. Collect, all right, let's do that first, maybe. A brutal pirate's head. We'll do that first. This is Age of Conan. So this is straight up just the free-to-play version of the game. Is it normal that I can't, that combat feels so clunky? What does this do? That's, okay, that's a deep damage per second. Is this an older game? Oh yeah, this is from, oh, there's the head. This is 2009, I think, is when this came out. Collect stolen barrels. Okay. I have a love-hate with free-to-play games. Yeah. I mean, it is free, you know. At the end of the day, you're just wasting time if it's not something you like. All right, what else do I got to do over here? Anything? Doesn't look like it. Was a freshman in high school in 09. I won't say what I was. My old ass. Yeah, this is an old game for sure. The idea is to go back and just see like what things have held up well.
Hey, I am World Captain Perfect. Hand it over, and I'll so die all who dare.
The fuck's this?
My thanks.
Oh, so we do get.
Watch out for the Picts.
All right, so do you have a bow now? Is that right? Can I switch? I wonder if there's an easy way to switch weapons. Let's. All right, let's see what a bow's like. Where those pirates go again? Let's try to kill some of these. Seasoned? Yeah. Watch out for the picks. Yeah, we're gonna go south and try to do that. Oh, we got a, okay, so it's a target. Target is out of range. So how do you use the bow? Oh, there we go. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's good to know. so we can at least use that to pull stuff a little bit easier. All right, a little bit more armor. Go south, I think. Yeah, I will say the... Wait, where's the road go? The idea of being able to switch between a daytime multiplayer mode and a nighttime single player mode, it's kind of interesting. I feel like this, obviously games do that now, but I don't know how many MMOs did that back in like 90 and in the like 2000s. I feel like this might have been the first to do that. Am I wrong? Oh shit. Still really don't know what the hell I'm doing with the combo system. That's fine though. Alright, how long does the life leech? So that's still going. All right, how can we lean into that more? What is the weapon we're using? Some cheap ass thing. It is, how do I, there we go. There you go. The Pictish ads. Best we've gotten so far. Man, now we're immediately, what is this level 11 shit? I mean, maybe this is pretty standard. I feel like I'm super low powered. But maybe that's just how game design has been for this. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's what we've been doing. Here, let me finish this and then I'll explain my confusion and maybe you can help me. So my confusion is when let's say I hit, this sweep, and so then I do the follow-up arrow direction, right? The combo. That seems to cut out that stops the combo. But then why is there a combo starter and a combo finisher? So how do we get to the finisher? I guess that's where I get confused. So like, all right, and then I do the arrow, it goes away. So how do I do that same thing as a finisher? I guess that's where I get confused. This is making me want to play New World. Poor New World, man. All right, what are we even supposed to do here? Slay flesh eaters. Yeah, but how do I get the more damage? Like, how do I use it as a finisher? I think that's my main question. That's the part I don't understand. Oh, that was a pretty short leash right there. All right, yeah. I feel like it's so sad, man. New World is like the most interesting part of New World for me is that I feel like the expansion actually did fairly okay. Oh wait, I need to. All right, I realize what I'm doing now. So obviously they had made up their mind. Right, about... What the hell? Where do those fuckers come from? Oh, I'm dead now. What is that about? Where do they come from? Where do these snakes keep fucking spawning from, man? I feel like we got an issue here. All right, let's try to do something here. Come on, we got it. We got it. We got it. Well, that was kind of a pain in the ass. All right, what was this other enraging wound? Attack opens up a wound that bleeds for a short period of time. Okay. Medusa plant? Yeah. All right, so did that spawn those things? We'll see here. It does, okay. All right, so that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. What's this? Level 10. Rawhide helm. Is that even better? I guess the armor's better. Gotta love the random guild invites. Thank you. That fucker really just jumped behind me. Combo finisher is more like an indicator for damage. There's really no practical aspect. Okay. So is there a standard rotation that people typically use, or? I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious because this is a different kind of combat style. I mean, these things seem to be dying faster. I don't know why. I think I've morphed into the just push a bunch of buttons kind of person. That's the player I am right now. Whatever works, right? Bronze baubles, that's just money. Ugh. From what I see, you're doing already good. It's just that Age of Conan gets in the end game. Oh, in the dark. So I picked the wrong. It's not the easiest class. Okay. So I could have been smarter on what I chose. It just sounded cool, you know? I always tend to play healers. Templar got my attention. I know this is a tanky class, but reaching 10, you'll get a skill tree. All right. Why are these things not respawning, man? I see, and then you're gonna probably want to try to pick your combos or your skills, obviously based off of the direction that they are protecting as well. So that's a lot of extra stuff to look at visually compared to most MMOs, I feel like. Like, there's a lot you're having to pay attention to. Unless it's easier with a different class. Like there, I chose poorly. I chose a skill that the combo required a directional hit afterwards that he was protecting against pretty well. I checked out Monsters and Memories app? Yeah, for sure. Fuck's this? Fatality. What's this do? Yeah, no, I'll Monsters and Memories is another one. I've not gotten into the beta. But it's I have tested it in the past. So, I mean, it's one that I'll give a shot, but I've said it a few times. My biggest issue with Monsters and Memories is how much it tries to be EverQuest. And my thought being like, why don't I just play EverQuest? That's my biggest thing with it. Especially with EverQuest Legends coming out in July. Yeah, it's still around. We're not even on a private server. This is a legit. Did I finish? I think I finished, right? All right, I don't think I have a mount, so we're gonna just run. Yeah, this is still on a official Funcom server, so. No, I appreciate you answering some questions. Hope you have a good day. Nora. All right, why is he dodging and weird shit? Am I running the right way? When was the last time it got updated? That is a wonderful question. I have no idea. Not a clue. It doesn't look like it's been in a while. I get a constant error.
Anyone who has lived in Tortage, it is, yes. Some of the walk with me.
That looks like it's probably one that could be fixed, but they haven't. Probably because they haven't updated the game in a while. We've seen people running around too. Oh, here's somebody. Level 18. A necro. Nice. Life support. I mean, I don't know. I honestly haven't looked into enough. It clearly still has a population. There's only 2 servers. There's a PvE server and a PvP server. So it clearly has enough of a population to keep the servers going. That's not even... Why is that? That's level 9, but it's less DPS than our level 6. And our level 6 has more stuff. That's kind of weird. There's a player. So there's quite a few people playing it. Let's go in here and accept some more quests. The thing I like most, though, you can switch to a, well, one of the things I like is you can switch to a single player mode as well. Kind of interesting.
I? Hungry. Oh, you're a shout.
All right. I don't really care to read all this shit right now.
Oh, but you really be well. Yes.
Seem deep in your cups. What the hell does that mean? Oh, he's just drinking too much.
Used to make a living. You think so? God's go with you.
All right, where are we going? Quest reward overflow? What do I have that's overflowing? Probably sell some of this shit, right? Probably because of the Conan Exiles update. Hoping the game will get some... No, I mean, it looks like it's got a stable... I don't know how large the population is. When I joined the server this morning, it said it was at medium capacity. But, I mean, it looks like there's at least a group that play it, right, frequently. I don't know how large that group is, but... all right, what can we sell? I guess we don't really need some of this. Can I sell that? No, how do I? Oh, here, sell. Bronze bauble, okay. Don't need that. Just gonna get rid of that. We'll get rid of this as well. All right, got a little bit more space. Doesn't look terrible graphic-wise. Hey, you know what it reminds me of a lot is Neverwinter. I don't know if you guys played that, but how you doing? What's up, sir? I mean, it's definitely got that late 2000s, early 2010 sort of look to it.
What do you want? Noble in
Admiral
name
Strom
only, I
issues
fear.
this decree.
I've lost everything to
All
pirates.
members of the resistance
The hell's going on?
granted mercy.
I got two people talking at once here.
Plundered my mansion. The slaves
Your families
left
will
one
be
by
spared.
one. Now they mix in with the pirates camping outside in the Noble District, living happily off the profits from my family heirlooms. Damn them all.
All right.
Will use the red
Just tell me to kill, we'll go kill.
Admiral Strom issues this decree. All members
All right, let's go up here. 2 spools of thread. Wait, I think... How do we get over there? How do we get over there? Yeah, there's quests everywhere. I don't know if they're like useful quests, but... Why are these filthy pirates so upset? Oh, here we go. Oops. I think we might die. What the fuck was that? There was some lag. That was a little weird. Yeah, we're dead. All right. Can't take on 3 level 11s. What level am I? 9? Good to know. I played that. Sadly, didn't get very far. Like only level 30. Are you talking about Neverwinter? It's been a minute since I've played Neverwinter. Man, I don't know how I feel about not being able to kill things that are a level or 2 above me, but I guess that's sort of traditional design, I guess. All right, we're gonna go with. Let's just accept all these quests. Why not, right? Let's just work our...
And things are not whether you're the ones responsible.
Yes, what is it?
I remember people quitting WoW saying AOC was going to be the next big thing. Even big known PvE guilds swapping from WoW to AOC.
Of course I am, but only as a petty. It is an accusation.
I feel like those are very different games.
One's enemy. Good. So long then.
It was so exciting when it released. PvP system was hyped. Oh, Anarchy Online. I know, right? That's another one that I was wanting to. Does Anarchy Online still actually have any kind of server? Oh wait, we're talking about this game. Sorry, I'm confused in my head. Yeah. I have to remember, so as a channel, we started with Ashes of Creation, so I got myself confused on my own language. AOC. Ah, it's funny. All right, kill filthy pirates. Are there any that we're going to be able to take one at a time?
Greetings. Nothing worth spending. Then perhaps perfect.
I wonder if I can pull with the bow.
Hello. Hurt by maybe. I know only what I've seen in dreams.
Way down to the underhalls. Okay. Oh wait, dude's got a lot of quests.
Keen is a group of ritualists travel to White Sands.
All right, that's where we just were. What's whatever.
I them 15 valuable gems for their ritual. 15 so noted. Farewell.
So you can go back and still do Anarchy Online. That might be another one for us to jump in and mess around in.
Yes? What is it? Well, greetings. No, that few opportunities. It's an farewell. Yes? I'm busy. I am several. I would be my luck be with you.
All right, where'd these filthy pirates go? Up here. Can we take them one at a time? Is there an easy way to switch weapons? Oh, there we go. How close do I? Oh, nice. Very nice. Now my question is, if I hit one, do they all come? I guess is the answer to that is yes, but we'll see. Is that spool of thread? Shit. Where'd they come from? Oh, son of a bitch. I thought I had him. Oh, fuck. Is Exiles like an MMO? I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are switching sort of single player co-op with the idea of an MMO, and in my opinion, they're not the same, but. All right, we, clearly are not powered enough. We almost had that though. We almost did. I did see the Hallowed Oath thing too. I don't know. It seemed fairly standard to me, but what the hell? Where'd dude come from? Well, we actually completed that. I am curious if I pull one, do they both come? Oh shit. I wasn't out. There we go. So this is like actually interesting. Okay. Well, somehow, why is that not actually switching? That's weird. All right, let me try to get out of the way here for a minute. Why did that not work? That was weird. I like the look of it, but more importantly, it's extremely impressive they can show that 5 months in. I didn't get to see any of the... I need to go back and watch. See what systems we're in. I mean, hopefully it turns into something fun. I'm getting really excited with games with the idea of class combinations. I think that's a big part of what pulls me into EverQuest Legends is the idea of combining classes, which is obviously what Ashes was supposed to do, but we never got there. What's up, Wicked? All right, where are we? Are we supposed to go up the ladder, I guess? Or wait, can we go this way? It is crazy to be 5 months in, but I think that's the purpose of using placeholder stuff, right? Like it lets you iterate much early on systems. Oh shit. Oh shit. 18. Level 18. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Ceremonial Master. Why do I have quests in here if I can't? You need 50 points to climb here? What the hell does that mean? The skills and attributes. Oh, I see. Oh, and run speed. Okay. How comes I didn't know this was here before? All right, let's go up to 50. Actually, let's increase our run speed too. I mean, ran right into that level 18, so we'll see what's up here. All right, I see a level 12. Oh, hello, people. Prison guards. Oh, shit. How do I, I'm confused. I'm a little confused. We're going to figure this out, though. Is there a way off the ladder to fight them? Okay, because jumping just jumps straight down. Weird. Oh shit. Why am I still on the fucking bow? Alright, we're gonna die. These are level 11s. Man, this is hard to find an area that we can do right now. I don't know if things will change or get better as we increase our level, or maybe it's a gear issue. I don't know. Maybe it's a skill issue. Who knows?
What can Redrick the Reaver do for you? Aye? What's this now? Yes, the shipment from Cimmeria. It's still on the ship with the other. He picks his words. I'm a trader. I buy and sell what can be. Turak, you northern barbarian jester. But such talk has a tendency to make. Listen to the sea. It can teach you.
Listen to the sea.
What is this then?
Hey, look, it's a jank Conan.
For the blacksmith, right? We were unloading it, but the winch on the crane is stuck. Your crate is right there in that net hanging over the hold. It's not fouled up for good or anything like that. Try giving that crane there farewell.
All right, what now? You're too far away. I'm right under it. All right, do I need to go over here somewhere? God damn it. Oh, wait, you know what? I think it's actually over here, right? It's just this whole thing. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, this whole thing becomes selectable. All right, there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All these early dungeons we can't do yet. All right, level 10. We're just trying to get to 10. 10, we get a skill tree. We'll see how things get. They get more interesting then. There's a guy up here. There's a quest somewhere.
Here you are. You notice, mostly I hear talk, as do I. Fear no sorcery. It all can be defeated.
All right.
What is it?
Excellent. And as I said,
Ooh, what do we get?
here's what I found in the gutter for you.
Two-handed. Oh, that's about better though. Can't use two-handed edged. Can't use pole arm. All right. I guess it's a shield. Is what it will be. All right, let's go turn this in. I'm just now realizing we didn't have a shield. Maybe that's why we were dying so easy. Guess we're gonna find out.
Hey? Fine news, fine news. God, what?
Oh, now we get some shoes.
It looks like it's been thrown around by a frost giant.
I don't remember. Wisdom is the Templar wisdom. Fuck.
It did. I don't suppose it smashed through the hull. Ah, well. The metal inside is intact. Go then.
We didn't even have boots. Okay. Thought we had boots. We don't. Oh, we don't have belt. We don't have shit. No legs. So maybe we're just feeling squishy because we are squishy. Where do I get the stats? How do I get to see what is the primary thing I need? Wisdom affects maximum mana pool. Protection versus holy and unholy damage, mana regeneration, and spell damage is... That's just priests. All right. Okay. So we don't really give a shit about that. I would have hoped as a Dark Templar that there would be more magic use. Just because of the Templar name, but... We're gonna go back to White Sands. Now I'm very interested. I need to go see an Anarchy Online again. I didn't realize you could still get in and play. Oh, actually, you know what? We should try. Oh, we already did that quest. But I guess we didn't do the spool. Well, let's go back out here. Let's... This is Age of Conan. This is old MMO. Very old. Still largely functional though. We've been having a hard time with survival. Part of it I almost wonder about creating a new character, but we'll keep doing what we're doing. I'm gonna try to stream a couple of times during the week as well, so. What's up, Googie? I wish this game turned out better. I know, right? It looks like, I mean, it feels like it had some promise. Looks fine, to be honest. Looks way much better, more better than new MMOs. It's also, I guess I would sort of say adult, almost like adult themed, if that makes sense. All right. So I don't feel as squishy. I think it's because we got the shield on now. Let's go try. We needed... What do we need up here? Panther meat. The hell's Arena of Death? There's a bunch of shit down here. All right. And the flesh eater again. Let's see. Can we maybe pull him? Valuable gem. All right, well, at least, now I don't know what it's going to be like if we have to do more than one at a time, but I guess we'll try to find out. I felt less squishy. That's a good thing. Uh-oh, are we lagging? Uh-oh. Server lag. I'm just going to keep hitting buttons. Yeah, that was some server lag right there. We've not had that experience before. Interesting. Well, that was the first time that's been a problem. We reached level 10. All right, so something about skill trees. We can eat our food now. So what? We're supposed to get skill trees at level 10 or something like that. Is that right? That somebody said. Oh, they're there. Depravity, desecration in general. Interesting. Oh shit. What the hell? Alright. I don't know what that was about. That was weird. I lost control of the keyboard and mouse. All right, maybe we need to get to a safer spot to check that out. So we didn't die as fast, so that definitely felt a little bit better. All right, let's go back to these skill trees. What's this about? Plus 1.5% physical health tap converts part of the damage inflicted by a Dark Templar into healing. Okay, I can get down with that. Chance on damage, Blighted Soul on self, and Blighted Touch on target. 4 procs per minute grants all the Dark Templar's attacks a chance of inflicting holy damage. All right, so is this more healing based? Like buff based path? Yeah, steal life improves the defensive stance by adding a chance to steal life from anyone that strikes the Dark Templar in combat. So it's like a reactive heal. All right, and then this is probably going to be more damage based, is my guess. Yeah. Recovery. All right, so these are just your regents things. Improve the defensive stance. So there's actually quite a lot here. Think based off the trouble we've been having, do we want to do more heals or more damage? I think heals. Now this also regenerates life in and out of combat. It's interesting. All right, we're going to do this. It's alt advancement. Oh, they also have an AA system? Oh, that's cool. That's something I've missed a lot from... All right, so this doesn't look like a classic EverQuest AA system, but... Must be level 20 before getting into this, it looks like. That's still kind of cool. All right, so a lot of customization. Still need some better gear. It's my other problem still. Alright, we already got that. Oh, I didn't know this was... And we got another one on us, son of a bitch. Oh, and another. Alright, we might die. I need some potions. That might be another thing. If I could get some sort of healing potion, which I think there's a guy that sells shit over here. So let's go do that. This game is an old one. Yeah, it is the old. It is old. Food and drinks. Do you sell potions? No. That's fine. Haven't been here since the last Ashes stream before Steven left the country. How you been? We've been hanging out, trying a lot of different games. Kind of the old school stuff, seeing what's around, what works, what doesn't work. Kind of the, if we could take things from old school games, what would be good? Oh wait, I see my tombstone, so do I drop shit? I should have checked that. Well, I don't know what happened on death. Alright, so that is not as good as what we have. Yeah, it is class-based. So we're playing a Dark Templar, which is essentially a tank. I was hoping that it would have a little bit more kind of mana-based approach to things, but no, he didn't leave the country. Unless you don't consider Virginia as in country. That's just, I think, a little bit of humor. He's been joining streams. Maybe he'll show up here. It's too early maybe for him. You in here, Steven? Oh, that was a weak swing. Did you see that? You missed this game. It's available to play. I have no clue on total population of players. We've seen a fair amount of people hanging out, but it is only 2 servers, a PvE server and a PvP server. Oh shit, we might be in trouble now. I really need to figure out oh, we lived. I need to get some potions, I think. Gotta ruin the troll. Who's Steven? Steven Sharif? Former CEO of, or whatever, Intrepid Studios, Ashes of Creation. I didn't know Conan had these types of classes. Yeah, no, this has been, I kind of want to try a different one, to be honest. I don't know that this is the best class for sort of this idea of solo leveling. Oh wait, is this better? 3 Constitution, 12 Protection. It is more armor. I guess I don't really need to worry about mana, right? I always thought this game was slept on. I would agree. Considering this came out in 2009, I mean, it does not look bad. It's got some it's a very different kind of world and lore. You know, I think we're so used to things either being either sort of this high fantasy European approach or your sort of sci-fi. And so this has been I think it's a very different style as well. Yeah. All right, are we looking for anything specific, or can I? What's down here? Collect mushrooms. All right, so maybe we can go try to do that. And then golden eagle feathers. That looked like a weak ass swing, man. Bastards aren't dropping anything over here. Where's these mushrooms? Controls were a little weird. Like some of the jumping movements, but kind of glad Ashes fell, because if it didn't, I never would have went back to WoW. Oh, yeah. Burning Crusade. Is it like crack for you? There's mushrooms. Discovered secluded cove. Okay. Guess it's that? No, it. Oh, flesh eater. You're playing AOC, didn't know the servers are still up. It's a version of AOC. Actually, how does it visually look compared to AOC? Yeah, we have our own special server. I don't know. WoW was always like crack cocaine to me. I can't do it, man. I can't, I gotta be careful. Golden Eagle feathers. Oh, black market. All right. This shit. Oh, wait, I thought the boat was up there. There's a boat down here as well. This is Age of Conan. Yeah. It's funny. Sorry. I have to remember a lot of folks maybe didn't come from Ashes of Creation. So part of this is just also the play on the idea of AOC, right? We have two different AOCs. Is there like a level for this? What is... Oh, I can't go in there. Okay. All right. Where are these eggs? Yeah, it is free to play, and it is still in its official server. We're not playing any sort of private server. These are official. I feel like I'm getting further and further away from whatever these eggs are, or these feathers. How do I get up there? So weird. All right. I think maybe, why can't I move? I don't know how to get over there. trying to get to this quest where what is this? Gather eagle feathers. Maybe I gotta go down and around? I don't know. All right, here's what we're gonna actually do. I'm gonna go to this boat. It's over here somewhere. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Oh shit, there's a bunch of crocodiles over here. Where the hell did it go? Boat, Tortage. Oh, it's right there. Surrounded by crocodiles. All right, hopefully this loads. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Well, I'm glad we loaded into somewhere. All right. Oh, it's back at the same boat. That's weird. All right. Gotta go to the Thirsty Dog Inn. Actually, let's see if we can get this spool of thread. All right, there was what, 3 or 4 level 11s back there. So I don't think we can take them all. But if we can pick off 2, if we can do 2 and 2, it should be doable. Weird. Can I jump up there?
Everything. Taking God's be praised. I thought I was a dead woman.
All right, we got 3 there and 1 in the corner. Did I completely miss? Oh, weird. Why is it not hitting him? Oh, I actually had to have him targeted. Okay. I still feel so incredibly weak. All right, let's try to do this before we get respawns. Oh shit, we already got respawns? How the fuck did that happen? Where's the spool of thread bullshit? God damn, they're coming back already. Alright. That's weird. How in the hell am I wrong in this? I mean, it's right there, right? Quest, spool of thread. So what's, I don't even remember what quest that's for. Collect spools of thread. Brutal pirates put up a camp in front of it, scared away his customers. Go outside city gates. Oh, okay, that's the problem. I'm in the wrong spot. Helps to read the quest. Who would have known?
Hail. You've a keen eye. A friend of mine. I need good tidings to you and yours.
That should be violent pirates. Come on, brother. Age of Conan was a survival game. So you're thinking of Conan Exiles. So this was a this is Age of Conan, which is actually an MMO that's been around a lot longer. I wish they would do this in a more modern aesthetic. Oh shit, I didn't mean to get 3. Shit, I was trying to kill the one and then I was gonna run. Because I only needed to kill 3. That didn't work. Conan Exiles was a banger. Yeah, they actually, I think they just upgraded it, right? To UE5? Is that right? Where am I going? So what do you drop? Do you drop? I did not mean to pull them right into this other player, so hopefully I still get credit. All right, I did. Ah, shit, are we lagging? We are lagging. All right, so this is the second time we've had server lag. Are you going back to... I've not been a big Final Fantasy person. I actually did upgrade it, or install and update it yesterday. So I'm sure we'll give it a go and we'll see what it's like. Just haven't yet. Five years or so as Conan Exiles went into early alpha tests. You know, I never did Exile. I was not a Conan Exiles person.
Did they suffer? That will teach them to abandon my house.
a crime to know a resistance member without reporting him.
All right, so that is definitely... All right, let's see how much potions cost. Because that's a big thing we need right now, I think. All right, Alchemist, did they sell it? Yeah, here we go. 35. That's not terrible. I mean, we've got a fair amount of... All right, let's buy some of these. Can we put how many we want to buy? Never play WildStar? Hell yeah, I played WildStar, man. I miss that game too. I know there was a group that had been working on a private version. I don't know where it ever got to though. This is our storage, okay.
Not at all. I was going to kill and if that is not farewell.
Hope it comes back in some way. You know, it's one of those, we have seen so many games, so many MMOs come back from nostalgia. It's playable, but not a lot, really. So they've not been able to figure it out. It's one of those, I wonder, you have to wonder, like, would they ever put in the extra money to just bring up a server?
Welcome.
Like, bring it to life.
I owe you for this. This will keep our bellies from grumbling one. Thank you.
Ooh, what do we get?
Thank you so much. Here's something for your troubles.
These are all shoulder items. All right, health, mana. We don't really care about mana, right? I don't think we use mana at all. So we're more worried about, I guess, constitution and health. Or combat rating. And we obviously want higher armor. Why does it say medium armor level 10? Am I not able to wear medium armor? Why am I really not able to wear medium armor? How do I get to wear medium armor? Oh, it is all light armor, isn't it? So why am I not able to wear medium armor? Because wouldn't that would be ideal for me, right? The health and combat rating. I'm confused. Confused and confounded. All right, if we can't use that, what would be next? I guess strength and constitution.
Hello. I've been better. I have this. This isn't something a man who holds. Thank you. Tread carefully, my friend.
Then I never opened this. 15,000 towards mastery? What the fuck does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Mastery advancement. Where's mastery advancement? Forgive me for being an idiot. Is that just experience? No. I guess we do have a point. What should we do here? Should we just keep going up with devouring touch or move into also having... Because this actually has health regen while in combat. Yeah, we'll keep doing that. Well, all right, I don't know what it meant by mastery. Maybe one day I'll find out. All right, let's keep going. All right, so now we have more quests open to us as well. We need, let's go down here. Collect fresh fish by the lighthouse. All right, there's... And salty meat. All right, so we got a bunch of stuff down here. Let's go do that. Is it alt? I guess I didn't check that tab, did I? Oh, I see. There you go. You're right, mastery. I can't do anything until level 20 anyways, and I don't have enough points, but... Gotcha. According to Google, you are correct. Oh, that's weird. Thought I was seeing double. I like the aesthetic. I like the world.
And I've every right to be. I'm Sakumbe.
If we weren't streaming, I'd probably be reading more of these.
Of course, that's right. Walk away.
All right. Can I grab one at a time? Come on, brother. How did you get all three? God damn it. All right, let's see if I can pull any of them over here. Can't see the other one. All right. I still feel incredibly weak. So here's what I think we might do. How much time we got left today? We got like 45 minutes. I want to feel here. Let me do something real quick. Weird. I can't go right back to. All right, so this is going to take me a second. I was trying to get to a character creator side of things, but it wouldn't let me go to the character creator. It made me log out of the game completely. So we're going to do something real quick here. Well, hopefully real quick. If I can get back into the game. It's telling me the game is open. There we go. All right, so we're going to do more maybe of a DPS class. And I'm super curious why I feel so squishy. I'm going to try to find out. I was hoping this would let me just log out to the character creator screen, but it made me close the game all the way out, and the game takes forever to open. Oh. We'll see how it goes. This is where you can tell the game's not been probably updated in a while. First thing is when I open it up, it gives me an error. All right, there we go. Now we can start. And then it takes a long time to load. So almost positive none of this has been optimized for quite a long time. I'm surprised you can't just log back to the character selection screen. Maybe I missed it. I didn't see it in the menu settings though. I feel like even for a 2009 game, that would have been sort of standard. So let's see, Anarchy. Oh, there we go. Anarchy Online. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do PvE. Oh, can I only do one? Robin, I appreciate the subscription for 4 months, man. Appreciate you. All right, so this is the problem. I can only create one character? That's wild, dude. So it looks like, I wonder if I have to like upgrade to premium or something. Let's go into this item shop and look. Character. All right, well, actually we can just look at this. Experience boost, okay. I wonder how much 540 of these coins actually cost. Expertise points. Critical rating boost. I wonder if these are usable in PvP. Self-resurrection. What's PvP insurance? All right, how the fuck do we get... Please visit Funcom points and premium. All right, I'm gonna actually go over here real quick. Age of Conan. Where's the shop? How do I get to the goddamn shop? It's crazy if people are spending a lot for this. All right, I can't find out where to go. Why does that look that color now? Huh, this is weird. Oh, there we go. Max inventory bag. Okay. Wait, where did this say to go to? Account? I mean, that's where I was. Purchase Funcom points, premium membership. That's where I was. I don't see anywhere to purchase, so maybe. Oh, there we go. Buy points. Okay, so let's see. All right, let's do a little bit of a look. So max inventory 3,600. That would be about $30. $30 to get all your inventory. Max rank combos and spells. So that's like $10. How do I get more? Wow, so it's over $10 to buy one more character slot. That's wild, man. You only get one character. I wonder what a membership costs. Oh, wait. Actually, what do we get for the membership, I should say? Which additional specialization? What's that mean? What's up, Cinema Fury? Maybe this is for how long you... subscribe for, I guess. So this appears to be high monetization for sure, which I guess makes sense. I mean, it's an old game. It's probably your nostalgia whales that are paying for all this. Oh, you can get a level 80 character as well. Apparently, but these are subscription days, I think. All right, let me go back over here and let's see. I'm not going to put any money into this, obviously, because out of our demonstration time, I don't know that I'll play this at all. Let's see. 1 month premium is $13. What do you get with premium, though? Like, does premium give you extra characters? I don't know what it gives you. Here, membership. Bonus token gain. Loyalty rewards. 30% bonus, so you get extra experience. Both regular XP and AA. 30% bonus, 30% bonus faction game. $15 teleport coins, so you can teleport. 7 extra character slots. Double rewards from Unchained catches. So do they also have unlimited gold capacity? So you also have a maximum amount of gold. Okay. Well, I'm not going to spend any money right now, so I guess we'll finish out on our character, since I can only create one character. Is that, I don't know anything about SWTOR. Is that on par? Feels a little wild though, you know. mean, I know you gotta make money somehow, but letting me only create one character? And so I guess then I either have to pay you, what did I say, $10? $12, which I guess would be a permanent character, a slot, or I pay a sub to get 7 character slots. But then I would assume if I don't keep paying the sub, obviously you would lose access to those slots. I don't really like that. Just one slot, one character slot seems super stingy, man. Why? What the fuck? How did I accidentally do that? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Okay. Well, that would be one of my critiques, I think. Are you hitting her? I don't... The hell's happening here? And so it's where you need a sub to open content, but you only needed a sub for a month to open content and you can play. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like that here. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Alright, there were a bunch of scorpions right over here. This is so this is not Conan Exiles. This is just Age of Conan, which was the MMORPG that had been out prior to the existence of Age of Conan. Yeah, I mean, I know it's free to play and they need to make money, but that just seems over the top a little bit to me. So like I feel like you would want, like I would love to, I picked a tank class, right? I would love to let me try a DPS class. Like at least give me the option to try what in the hell? Oh shit. At least let me try more than one class before I have to pay you money. Because that like sets the tone right away for what the expectation should be for how much money you're going to have to pay in this game. But hey, whatever they're doing's working. I mean, they're still, people still playing the game. It's still going. I would love to know what some of the biggest whales have put into this game to keep it going. Part of me wants to put in money just to see how quickly I could, like, how bad it is. Is that weird? Is that a weird, oh shit, they got ads with them. Okay. Jay, holy shit. What's up? How's everybody? Welcome into a boring ass stream. I'm just kidding. I appreciate you, Jay. What you been chatting up, man? Are you, did you play any today or just chatting about the MMO news of the day? We're playing Age of Conan. The 2009 version. 70% AI talk, 30% food talk. Hopefully the food talk was good. Yeah, we're playing a different AOC. So, seeing what it's like. In the absence of Ashes of Creation, I have just been going around to a lot of old games, kind of looking at what from our past has worked and what could be brought into today in a positive way. The monetization for this we were just looking at is horrible. So I was gonna spend the last hour or so of our stream. So I want to say first, I guess I should start off by saying, like, the game's been fun. Like we've been having, I have felt, I'm playing a Dark Templar, so it's basically a tankish character. And I have felt very weak, I would say, as a character, but you know, maybe that's user error. I have no idea. But I was gonna try to create a new character. Oh fuck, there's a lot of these guys. To play like a DPS or something, and see if it was faster, see if it was better. And it turns out you can only create one character on a free-to-play account, so that's not happening. How did those three come, but those two kept sitting there? I don't understand that. All right, we might die here. We're gonna find out. We have died a lot. Like I said, I have felt fairly lacking in strength as a character, but you know, it's okay. Hey, we didn't die. Holy shit. Do I have a rice cooker? No. Do I need one? In your free time you watch ads. We need to know if you have a rice cooker. I actually do cook quite a bit. I do not have a rice cooker. Why is that important? Does that mean y'all are gonna leave if I don't? Respawns are actually also super fucking crazy here, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to loot this shit in time or not. Oh, come on and die, you asshole. What's an important topic? Does Jay have one? All right. Well, fuck that. What's down there? What the hell is this? Collect venom glands. Okay. Another important point of topic. Should British food actually be considered food? I actually do a lot of cooking at home. So I'd say out of the 7 days a week, I probably cook dinner 5 of that. Should I just jump down there? Do you think we'll die? There is falling damage. Oh, damn, that was a lot. Pretty sure if you eat beans on toast or blood sausage, you're irredeemable. So when we talk about beans on toast, what are we talking about? What kind of beans? What kind of toast? So my grandmother, grandma and grandpa, both have passed a while back. Irish background. Irish and Scottish. We're very poor. And so one of the meals that she would make when I was a kid, which I actually really enjoyed, was it would have been more like white beans. Or I guess white beans or great beans on toast. And then she would put ketchup on top of that. Is that actually was surprisingly, for a kid that was a picky eater. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. Well, I think we just found our limit. I guess we have to go into this spot anyways. What is this? Coastal Cave. But that was actually pretty good food. Dessert for praising beans on toast. It was made with love and that doesn't count. Yeah, now that's not something I'm making for my kids, but I mean, it was simple, man. And it was cheap. They were poor. They didn't have much money, right? So just get some bread, some white beans, some ketchup. All right, there was something else up here. This one, collect the spools of threads. So we got to go that way. Oh wait, I have a tombstone down there too. I wonder. I still don't know what a tombstone drops. I assume there's a timer on it, but I don't know. What are some other British foods? I guess I can tell you whether I like stuff or not. Fish and chips, I would eat the shit out of. What was the AI talk? Are we talking about AI's use in game creation? He was talking and he is clearly an AI. That's good. I mean, there's been a lot of MMO news. I haven't been able to watch him for a little bit. I don't know how much he's talked about with the release date for Ion 2. The Terra 2 apparently being created.
Lord Strom requires the services of a skilled carpenter.
Will keep me going.
The apparent actual successor of Arcage, not Arcage Chronicles, but like an actual Arcage 2 apparently is also gonna be a thing. I can't understand how the East has their shit together so much and we don't. Now, granted, most people probably would not like the monetization of Eastern MMOs, but they're making all kinds of shit, and we don't get anything here. Everything here's closing.
Once a man at arms for Be strong. If only
Alright, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do with him? Oh, here.
I knew I could count on you. I know when to trust someone. Thank you for what you've done. Lives balance. Here's a little. Be strong.
So for those of you that did join in the raid, again, this is Age of Conan 2009. It's actually it's not a private server. It's still a active server through Funcom. I don't think it's been updated as a game in quite a while. It throws a couple errors when I try to load it up, but I'm able to get through it okay. And it also takes a long time to load. But here's the item shop. This is what we were looking at earlier. So yeah, you have your experience boosts, AA boosts, combat rating, healing rating, all of this shit. It's a pretty standard pay to win, self-resurrection, PvP insurance. Who knows what's in these chests? Oh, here you go. Let's look at an expensive one. I guess they're all the same. At least one of these items is guaranteed to be of rare. Grant you a mythical relic, whatever the fuck that is, and 2 items. So I guess you're just straight up buying gear. Get your level 80 boost. It's in the quick start bundle. Armor. It's actually really good armor compared to what my dumbass has right now. Oh, and you get a 56 slot bag, a mount, basic training. What did we say the cost was for coins? Does anybody remember? Let's see. All right, so this is basically $2.50. So if we were to buy 10 of these chests, that's like $40. Complete mount training. What the fuck is this, man? Rhino riding, prime bear. Oh, so they've broken them down by types of creatures. So you have to pay extra. Okay. Teleport coins. How do you use those? I don't even know how you use those. Bank storage slots. Yeah, and here's your character slot. So 15. So that's get a little over $10 to purchase a second character slot. How's this? Four small group instances that scale to your level. Dynamic quests, new faction and rewards. Was this like an expansion? Rise of God. Oh yeah, these are expansions. So you have to buy those too? I thought this was... Okay, so free to play does not include expansions. Wonder how much of the world that is. The world's actually quite huge. Let's go world map. Well, at least on the map side, it looks big. I don't know if it actually is. right, let's go down here. I mean, there are people in chat actively looking for group members, so there's clearly a player population here. We should find out how many of you all are Ashes fans. I assume if you've come from watching Jay, then you are well aware of Ashes. We should find out tomorrow whether there's any movement on a receiver. All right, I think what I should be doing here is trying to pull that into the ranged so that I can actually hit both at the same time. I don't know how many of you played Age of Conan, so you can see the pirates actually protect themselves in specific ways, so you can see the arrows pointing. So where they're pointing, he's guarding himself more, and my damage is going to be less. It's actually kind of an interesting idea with combat that I don't think you saw in other MMOs at the time. There's also a daytime and a nighttime. What's this shit? Fresh fish. Oh, yeah. All right. How can I? Ah, shit. Yeah, we might not survive this one. The question is, do I run out or not? Oh, we got a chance. We got a chance, motherfucker. Come on. All right, we didn't die. Holy hell. Didn't expect that to happen. All right, let's go get some fish before they all respawn like motherfuckers. Oh, well, this is a little bit easier than I thought it'd be. All right. So we were talking about Anarchy Online as well, and apparently you can still play that. So that might be the next one that I jump into. I will say this has some ideas in it that I think for 2009, so they have you can go into the nighttime. So there's like a nighttime version, which is single player, and then there's like a daytime version, which is your multiplayer. And I don't know of other games that did that back in 2009. It's obviously become more sort of standard here to nowadays with the ability to kind of do both. But like the nighttime has its own complete west side of stuff that you can go do on your solo. $45, holy shit. How many glands do I need? Reaver. Oh shit. Oops. I do like the style again, the being set in the Conan lore. I think is an enjoyable pace, a change of pace compared to what we typically get with MMOs. I don't know where the hell I'm going. This is why the old school ones keep getting updated or remade. Yeah, I would love to. Somebody mentioned WildStar in chat. That would be another one. I have to wonder what kind of success you could see if you brought WildStar out as a classic experience. I don't even know how the hell I'm going out of here. I, for one, would love to see WildStar back. On Terra 2 or WildStar. It sounds like Terra 2 is like super early, right? Because I think, isn't the only thing that got people's attention is just the job postings or something? Throne and Liberty aside, though, I also feel like Eastern MMOs get done much faster. Is there an arrow? There is also some server lag in this game, we've noticed. So at times it feels like it's perhaps not been the most updated. The fuck is this? Who's this motherfucker? All right, well, why is it like that? It's level 11, but that's different. Like, does that mean they're gonna kick my ass? That's gotta mean they're gonna kick my ass, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go that way. Gee, wait, I came out here, right? Yeah. I guess I could try to... The leashes are pretty short here in this game, so maybe I can try to kill it anyways. Let me get rid of these scorpions and we'll... No glutz, no glory. What's all this shit? Oh, damn. Alright, what are these? Constitution, out of combat movement speed. That's a shit lot more of armor. A little bit more armor. All right, let's see what happens. That's not bad at all. Well, didn't get shit for it, but oh well. Suddenly I feel a lot more powerful. I wonder if we've crossed some imaginary threshold. It also could just be that we're fighting one thing at a time. I'm enjoying the music. Don't know if y'all can hear it or not. Is this on Xbox? This is on PC. Age of Conan. Super old. Still works though. I mean, so far I think they've had some very interesting ideas here. I'm still trying to figure out if I like the whole blocking system, the way their combat stuff works. It's definitely making me pay more attention rather than just push buttons. Really don't know how the fuck we get out of here. Hopefully we'll find out. Almost done. We get out of here. Oh wait. Okay, maybe it's is it over here? I don't know. What level am I? I am level 12? I need to go check here. Hold on. We leveled up while I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, level 12, Dark Templar. I want to say 80? Not sure. Austin, you're still hanging out, huh? Bro doesn't need to listen. His ears collect evidence. That doesn't even make any sense, my man. You're going to try to create some sort of humor put down. It's got to make sense. What evidence do my ears collect? For all you Twitch folks, there's a person over on YouTube named Austin who likes to come in and talk about my ears. I think he's got some sort of sexual fetish with them, but we've not explored that yet. My guess is he wants to suck on them. Is that right, Austin? Do you want to suck on my ears? You want to suck on my ears just like I suck on your mama's titties. Is that right? Sorry, I keep talking about your mom. I'm sorry. I'll quit. Kinky, yeah. Is it just me or did it get really hot in here? Just keeping it fresh, man. Just keeping it real. How the hell do I get out of here? I am seriously lost. I see a different kind of light. We're gonna hope it's right here. No reason to get all flustered. Son of a bitch. That wasn't... Why is the light source different? Because it's not a way out. Is it this way? How the hell do I get out of this motherfucker? Why are you dodging? Holy Jesus Christ. Why am I stuck? I might just die. Oh, there's a... Oh, we already killed that. Oh, we killed that one. Okay, we came in this way. Well, son of a bitch. I still don't know if I need to, if it's important to get back my tombstone or not. And I assume it is, but I have no idea. I do recognize the boss that we had killed that boss. So I think I know how to get back to where my tombstone is, but we'll see. Pretty sure we went this way. Pretty sure we went to the left, but we're gonna see. Yeah, there's the boss. I would have passed my tombstone though, right? Or did we go down? Oh wait, that wasn't the boss. Oh, to hell with it. I don't care. I mean, I don't think we dropped anything of value, right? I don't know. Oh, well, there's my tombstone. Why didn't it show up? All right, let's try to make this smaller. What's up, Jake? Hey, are you, did you, now we got Jake from YouTube. Are you Austin's friend or just an alt account? He's saying he's all ears. Oh shit, I don't know where our card tombstone is. Jake, I'm all ears. Damn it, I'm so lost again. This is hilarious. My tombstone disappear before we even get to it. I mean, it looks like it should be right around this corner, right? There it is. Wow, that was way far away from where I thought we were. Like, not even close. Still don't know what that does. I don't know if we get stuff for it or what. Alright, that boss should be right here though. What's up, Vader? Do you think the Ashes game will be saved in the future, or did Steven completely run the company into ground? I think Ashes is done, brother. I do think we can kill this. I think we can try. What the hell? The fuck was that? Is this worth it? Not really. Wait, what did I miss about pockets? Oh. You were replying back to the emoji. Gotcha. Shit. No, Vader, I really don't. I don't. Let's run some scenarios here. So let's state that I guess number one, let's say that the game stays with TFE Games. What happens then? You know, what is the logical likely thing? Like they at this point have not tried to sell this studio again, right? There was this whole second Article 9 foreclosure that got talked about in some of the legal filings, and you know, especially when they resold back the Ashes of Creation stuff to Intrepid, there was this talk about Vader, I appreciate the sub, man, about Article 9. We've not seen that yet, right? So let's say they do an Article 9 foreclosure again. What does that get them? I mean, if they do it to TFE Games, again, the whole purpose of that was to remove the debt, right? They took what was left of value from Intrepid, which was Ashes of Creation as an IP and its tech. They put it into a new company that didn't have any debt associated with it, didn't have investors, didn't owe AWS millions of dollars for server hosting that it didn't plan to play, right? Like they got to keep the valuable part and ditch the debt associated with it. You know, as much money, let's say they do that again, like as much money is invested, like what are they going to create a game? Like they don't know how to create a game. Like, let's say there's just some wild chance that they take studio development out, you know, across this other side of the world or something outside of the US. Like, it's not going to be Ashes. It just won't be. Like, even if they do that, which I don't think they will, like, you know, and are they going to get their $100 million back? I highly doubt it. I don't think there's the IP itself is worthless, right? The IP means nothing. Nobody cares about Steven's Pathfinder campaign at this point. So really the only thing of value will be your tech stack. And I don't know. The potential valuable thing in all of that would be your dynamic gridding, but we don't know how actual functional it was. Like, you know, they talked about like it was this great thing. We all experienced the problems with it, right? You know, we don't know if it was actually turned on and off manually. The way the world looked was terrible because they couldn't do high quality things within that server structure. Like the server couldn't manage it. Like it didn't work. So we don't know how far along dynamic gridding was to even call it valuable. And I think it says something that you equally have the Star Citizen team, right, with its $1 billion at this point in investments that also does not yet have a marketable, working, hugely successful dynamic gridding. So, you know, so I don't know what TFE Games even does with it, but I don't think they try to make a game. Although now that I'm thinking about it, that might be the most valuable part. It would all hinge on whether or not dynamic, if they're going to try to get any money back, it all hinges on whether dynamic gridding is functional or not. If it's close to functional, maybe they hire somebody to finish making it and then they try to license it out or sell it to Unreal or something. Ashes, though, as we know it, no matter what, I think is done. So we can do the other scenario. Let's say that Steven's lawsuit is successful. At the core of that, doing a derivative suit, what he's asked for. So success in that, what we would call success is the board removed, right? That's what the lawsuit's trying to get done. So, okay, let's say it's successful, board gets removed. I mean, Steven still, it looks like, only has 5% of the company. Like what, and they put a new board in, or we can even go the complete other side. Let's say everything happens. The board gets removed. A judge says that the equity in the company was illegally obtained and through threats and intimidation. And let's say that everything gets returned. 90% of it goes to Steven. Okay, well then what happens? I mean, none of this was, we'll say very little of this was funded through his money. So where's he going to get funding to continue development, number one? And number two, are people going to want to work for him? So, I mean, when you look at the two extremes of Steven getting control of everything or TFE Games getting control of everything, I still don't see a scenario where we end up with an Ashes of Creation. There's just no way. If we wanted an Ashes of Creation, what should have happened to do that? A lot of this is a pissing contest, right? It appears to be a fight between Steven and Dawson. If we ever wanted Ashes of Creation to I actually do think that they were probably 3 to 6 months away from a minimum viable product that could have had a chance of success. All they had to do was just pay down some of these costs, or look for other investors, something, and they're supposedly, these are some super rich people. So I don't know why they can't pay, $2 million to give us 6 months more development time to actually release a product. If they are worth what they say they are, like that should have been literally a drop in the bucket, like no problems. But it didn't happen. They instead went nuclear and shot themselves in the foot. I also don't think that Dawson and the board understood the product, and I don't think they understood the stain that they would put on it by doing what they did. I don't know, I'm kind of going on and on, but for me, at this point, the only thing that's kind of sad about it is I do think that if they had given it another 3 months to 6 months, we could have had something that maybe we were still playing as they added to it. But no, we're not going to get anything back like what we wanted. What is this? Who is this? It's a character. It's a player. Lionheart. Yellow Lotus. Are you naked? Okay. Are they crafting? I think they're crafting up there. They will find ashes with the proceeds from 310 nutrition. I don't know. With someone like Rob putting 80 million in, I don't know that he was ever going to get his money back, but he most certainly is not now.
What in the hell do you want? It's funny. You don't look like hoarding, no doubt. Yes, this will do nicely. My thanks, peasant. I always am. Now get out of here.
Oh, it's nice. We got some more. His name and rep are done, regardless. Yeah, it's just, you know, sucks all around, man. Sandal cells are up. Give it 5 years for AI infrastructure to complete. Then we can just AI remake Ashes better. Yeah. What's going on with the private server? I don't think anything is at this point. Oh, they are naked, aren't they? What are you doing? What the fuck? All right. I don't know what's going on there, but yeah. Somebody asked about scars. Yeah, I'll be testing scars this week. Well, I think this one's just crafting, but wait, what are they creating? What is it creating? Creating item. Doesn't even say what. They're level 80. What's the 5, I wonder? A bear shaman. Barbarian. Yeah, they're crafting. Your friend played this game and he said orgies happen in game. Okay. All right. Big question. What Scars faction will you be? I don't know. I don't care. Doesn't matter. I really have not. I mean, when I say I haven't followed the game, I really have not followed the game.
Aye. Oh yes, I can. There it is. My thanks for this. Here's a reward for your efforts. Long days, pleasant nights.
Actually, is that better? Yeah, it is better. Isn't it? I don't even know the names. Yeah. Sacred Order has Druid, no dedicated healer on Dominion at the moment until we see how the Paladin can heal now. Oh yeah, that's something I heard. So originally I heard that there weren't dedicated healers, but that's not entirely true, right? Like there are some dedicated healers. I feel like it'd be kind of a mess if you didn't have healers that were dedicated, but I don't know, man. Give me EverQuest Legends and I'm good.
Hello. Does the light of Mitra not shine? Excellent. Go with Mitra.
Wait, I thought I was turning shit in.
Blessings to you. Thanks to you, the temple will shine. Take this humble reward. Walk with Mitra. Blessings of Mitra be upon you.
Races are different for each faction. Yeah. Yeah, I still have an EQL invited as well. My sense is that they started off very small in number. Like very small. All right, I feel like we could probably work our way back. What time is it? We're gonna go this way. How do you feel about this statement? Scars of Honor has shown more promise than Ashes of Creation did. I don't believe it. Showed a promise in what way?
Hello. Always.
Because at this stage, Scars of Honor has been nothing but verbal dreams and wishes.
The sea calls. By any chance, well, that's scurvy. What? I bid you farewell. Gold?
I mean, where they're at with,
Sailing to you and yours.
from my viewpoint looking in, it feels like they're at the stage that Ashes was at in between phase 1 and Alpha 1 and Alpha 2. Where you have all this conversation and all of this, you know, what we plan to do, vertical slices.
Aye. There is, right? Aye. Good luck for silver and gold. Keys to the heart.
Yes, what is this? You have time? No. You know of the old tool? Here. However, until we meet again.
Do you think it's further along? Or, sorry, not further along. Shows more promise? I mean, we'll find out, right, on later this week. I mean, whether there's true promise or not.
What is it? Can't you, eh? What's that? You, since you're leaving, go and get me some more rum, okay? There's a tavern around here somewhere.
Scars to me looks like a project that might actually deliver. Deliver what? There you go. Very basic. I will say they are not trying to move the needle any which way other than adding in an ARPG-like skill system.
I stat watch your back though. First, I wish you good enough.
Oh wait, do I gotta? Is there some? Like there was still an X. Did I miss something there? No. Back nasty, I appreciate the follow, man. I mean, they certainly are not trying to like do the crazy genre changing things that Ashes wanted to do, and that's obviously going to be in their favor. Oh, I hope this loads. How's the player base in this game? I mean, it's enough to have a server. There's only 2 servers. There's only PvE and PvP. So we've certainly have been running around with other folks. You know, chat's been active with people looking for groups and stuff. So I don't know that it's huge. It's enough to keep the game going. Naked, apparently, yes. We also just had 2 naked ladies. One was crafting, the other was appearing to try to motorboat. I don't know for sure. So, both were topless. I'm just watching what very little I have of Scars. It just seems like there's more of a chance I would have fun Scars than Ashes. What was the, what was the Chinese MMO that came out kind of out of nowhere? That's already closed. Oh man, I can't remember what it was because we played it. I played it with Roar. Shit, I can't remember the name of it. Nothing against you, but every time your stream pops up, it makes me miss Ashes all over again. I apologize for that. We're trying to move forward. All right, I think the game is stuck again. It did this last time. We were doing, actually it wasn't White Sands Isle, it was a different instance where it sat here and read content for freaking ever. And we had to end up reloading. It is 11:30, so I might just actually just say we're done for today. So, my guild is trying the Quinfall at the moment. How's that going? Quinfall was very not interesting to me. Actually, I'm very curious now. Quinfall, Steam. I'm curious to see how they've done on their population. A lot of Ashes players went there. All right, so they were what? They were around 7,500, and now they're looks like 4,500-ish. So they've dropped not quite half, but kind of as you would expect. Is 90% off on Steam. Oh, is that why? I'm noticing there's an uptick where its peak has gone from kind of the upper 30, like 3,800. And today it's like 1,000 more. So is that why? It's on sale. That might be why. What's it cost right now? Let's see. Where's the cost? Price history. 99 cents. All right. 99 cents. I will say with that though, like if you're going to play the box cost isn't really the big deal with Quinfall. If you're going to try to play it competitively, you're going to have to pay it subs. And I think there's 3 different subs. So $1 gets you in. I want to say it's like $24, $25 maybe for all 3. I don't remember off the top of my head. But if it was going to be your main game, it was definitely, you're going to have to pay the subs. So. Oh, here it was. This was the game I was thinking of. Terraceland. Anybody remember Terraceland? Yeah, they are for convenience. I mean, you can still play, but the convenience is so strong that if you're gonna, that's my only point is if it's a plan to main the game and actually be competitive in the game, there's just gonna have to be a sub. Do the experience, the extra gains you get. But does anybody remember Terraceland? How that came in out of nowhere and was supposed to be, but it basically was just like a Temu WoW. I'm not saying that that's what Scars of Honor will be, but I mean, Scars of Honor, clearly it's going to need to be something more than just a make-believe WoW, because those obviously don't work. So, all right, guys, this is not coming back, so I think we're stuck. So I think we might just call it for now. I am going to try to do some this week if I can. Maybe I'll play this a little bit more. This has been okay. Age of Conan's been all right. It's clearly buggy as shit at times, and my guess is that Funcom has not put any love into this in quite some time. I'm going to do a little bit of exploring of that just to see when's the last time any sort of update was done. Yeah, we'll do scars. Yeah, that'll. Well, actually, maybe just start that up Thursday whenever it goes live. Yeah, assuming we get in. I don't know that we'll get in, but Terraceland sucked. All auto move crap. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I didn't mind. I actually didn't mind Terraceland at the start. As a healer. Now I was playing it as a healer. I don't know. I didn't mind it. But it was clearly not like good enough. Like some of the encounters were interesting and they were interesting to heal through. But it was clearly not enough to keep me interested in playing and all of that. All right, we are going to jump back in here real quick, I think. 99 cents for an MMO. I don't know. Why don't they just make it free? So the other thing, so you're playing Back Nasty, so you're playing it now. So my biggest thing with the Quinfall was that it seemed to be highly monetized. And so correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, you had the 3 different subs. You had you have your skins. I don't think they called them skins, but you have skins, right? Your costumes and stuff. But even then, I think it was like it was pretty clear, like some of the skins were just recolors. And then what was the other thing? Oh, was there like a gacha as well? Not locking you out of content. No, I mean, you can go in and play. But, Scars of Honor. Let's see, guys. Who's this over on... Hold on. Terraceland was a failed game that only attracted a few. No, I mean, it obviously died. It obviously was, as a game, failed. Yeah. We got a little bit more time. So we're gonna... All right, so now we got to go to this mausoleum place. Locate the dwelling place of the Black. Okay. All right, let's go. somebody else here because these things are all dead. All right, we're gonna go. Shit, I don't know what's gonna be the easiest way to get around here. Yeah, there you go. There's the link. They hired a community manager for Quinfall from Ashes, and they want feedback. Oh, who is it? Who'd they bring over? I'm curious. I'm unhappy for any former Intrepid person that finds a new place. My beautiful wife is looking at me. Yeah, it says Age of Conan. Oh, she just walked away. What are you doing? What are you trying to, do you need me? Hello? It's like it's like she's got the hook from like an old comedy show trying to wrap it around my neck. Did you just lock me in here? Oh, I was saying who was the community manager? Who was it that joined him? Wife knows how to make good content. Alas, she is not a gamer. I think that might have been a hint to come help out here soon. So let's go to this mausoleum, I think, and see what we can do in there, and then we'll probably hang it up for the day. Oh, so Thak, I was asking who the community manager was, who it was that joined him. CJ, appreciate the follow. The game also felt very, I don't know. It just, at times when I gosh, I don't even know when we played it. It's been a couple of months. Felt very disjointed at times. I can look. But like you were fighting sort of traditional high fantasy like mobs, but then you would also all of a sudden have aliens and stuff. I don't know, it was weird. It just felt weird. Or references in the text, anyways, the lore part to aliens and zombies and I mean, good for them for trying to make something, though, you know? It's not to take away from what they're doing. You know, considering how many people came out posting video, how many big time creators came out talking about how, you know, this is a scam. Look at this terrible game. It's a scam. Like, I'm pretty sure that was a everyone dumped on them kind of thing. But hey, they kept going, and here you are. Regardless of what you think, it is a playable game. Did we level up? We did. We hit 13. Do I have more spells? It's supposed to create another bar, but I don't know how to do that. Yeah, it's Age of Conan. I mean, this is an old 2009 is when this first came out. I think probably highly underrated for what it was. We're going to try to take this boss, I think. Now, I will say, it's an old game. There are some clear issues. It's clearly not been maintained extensively in any way. What's this? Staff. I can't use it though. This has also been highly monetized, which kind of drives me nuts. Whatever. A good example of that is we found out today, you can only have, on a free account, you can only have one character. Seems a little restrictive to me, but I'm not the one making the game. So. All right, where's this mausoleum? Is it up here? No. It's this way. Is this a personal instance then? Because I wasn't allowed in until I got the quest. A warrior cadaver. All right. Evil amulet. Fuck it. Oh, just gotta collect through it. Alright, can I pull one? Got a cleric too. No, I cannot pull one. I don't know what it is that we did, but I definitely feel like we're more powerful than we were. It might be just the gear upgrades. I don't know what all we have in here actually. Collect bottles of rum, wine, Wait, no, that's not what's in here. It's outside of here. Collect a trophy of evil. Spiced wine. Alright, so we got our trophies. Is that all? Something else, right? A jar of spiced wine. Where's that at? Windfall is worth $1. Yeah, no, I would agree with you there. I think you're gonna if all you do is spend $1, yeah, you're gonna get your money's worth for sure. I think that's a fair statement. All right, where is this? I mean, at the end of the day, we used to talk about this a lot with Ashes, you know, as far as what's it worth. I mean, it really comes down to what else can you get for the same value, right? Like, what else can you get for $1 from an entertainment perspective? All right, I'm not sure what is... This is kind of weird. I'm almost done. Almost done. I don't know where else to go to get this jar. Is it in here? Oh shit, you're right by my head with that thing. Do you need me? She might have just locked me in here. I'm not sure. I would require a salary and benefits in order to play. All right, what in the hell? Wife attacks should become a regular segment. I'll let her know. I think just getting my guild from Ashes playing together, you know, that's true. All right. Anything that you can be social in is a good thing. I don't know what the I'm supposed to do, man. Unless I'm reading this wrong. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, we got a hidden spot here. Okay. Oh, I see somebody back there. Oh, I didn't know there were hidden spots. That's cool. That's why we keep looking. Oh shit, there's even more. Trapped. A trap pirate. A mummy? Oh, there's a bunch of shit back here. What now, man? Give the spice wine to the drunken pirate. Give the email. So I just gotta go back, I guess. So this is like a little personal instance, I think. Oh, you know, now I'm worried. This is where we, these transitions is where things get broken. Fingers crossed, man. Oh, we loaded right away. Okay. Perfect. There's something up there to go see. There's bottles of rum down there. So let's actually go to the court. Probably just forgot to cross your fingers last time. All right, I think there's also crocodiles down here, which we need some more skins. Let's go this way. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. These are level 14 and 15. All right. All right, this might be a problem. We're gonna see. Oh, goddamn. Where'd all of them come from? Am I just in a bad spot? What in the fucking hell's happening? Oh, hey, we can get the rum though. How many of these do I need? 5? I thought I just picked one up over there. What happened? Well, shit, we're finishing up a lot of these quests. What the fuck just happened? That's weird. All right. All right. Where were the other place? We just keep going this way. We should be able to run into the spot we want. Whoa, that was weird. Wouldn't let me go down there. An outlaw camp. Ooh. We got over here. I can't click on them. All right, so it's just basic shit. What's this? Nothing. I'm stuck in a tree. I'm admittedly, as I'm sitting here, I'm very curious about God damn, where'd those motherfuckers come from? Anarchy Online. I really hope that I can get up here. Did he just say fuck? All right. You know, we talk about different environments. One thing that I'm looking forward to with Chrono Odyssey is the different style. Almost like horror-like vibe and environment. Oh shit, 17. Yeah, I don't think that's... The hell's over here? Kill black ones. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not at my level. What's this shit? Oh, what am I doing? What's that? What's happening? Oh. Full of the black ones. Just like a dungeon, I guess. What was that about? Okay. I don't know what that did. I guess that was like an achievement. Well, we ain't gonna be able to get into there just yet. Actually, is this an open world dungeon? It's not instance, is it? I can't tell. All right, well, we're gonna go back. Hopefully we get there. It is about time to get out here. I don't know if there's anybody you guys would want me to raid. When's the Scars? Is there a stream today? Hey, it worked. The hell?
Yes? Mighty fine, yes. These are perfect. You have done me a fine favor. Here's your reward. What do you farewell?
Yes? I'm a fisherman. It's not... They're coming, so I may... Then you'll have my gratitude. And maybe a little coin, if I can scrape it together.
What else do we gotta turn in?
It's the strongest ones that are the real danger. Make sure you go for those.
Oh, I forgot about us going over there. Probably at the level that I could do that, but we're gonna have to take a break for today.
Hello. And I make note of another weary... Well, well, well. Fortune, you're rather farewell.
What do y'all want me to? Is there anybody want to see raid? I'm gonna turn these in before I go hang out with my wife. I was trying to see if the Scar stream, because it's usually coming on right about now, right?
No, you lie. You never went to the... Oh, very
What
well.
is this? Azalean manuscript.
You may have set foot near the mausoleum. Yes. Watch your step.
What is that? Grave invite. And then we have a drunken pirate somewhere. Over here.
Ahoy there! What here? Is that that pox-ridden? That's some fine stuff. Zingar and let me tongue me deceiving me.
Oh, we don't have a sash yet, do we? Alright, we'll pick that up instead.
You make him camp with me? Nah, bugger it all. Eh? Fair sailing to your friend.
Alright. You guys been enjoying this one? You've been going at it for a while. Yeah, I mean, it's been okay. Other than the bugs and shit. Yeah. I also didn't stream yesterday, and it's been a couple weeks, so I wanted just to give myself an extra hour or so today. I'm still trying to figure out and sort of optimize stream time with everything else got to do around the house. So, like, actually, once we hang up here, I'm going to probably go try to fix our mower one last time. But... all right. Anybody you guys want me to send you to? All's on. Anybody got a care? Tell you what, I don't know. I don't know that I've ever raided Dusty. Don't know that I've ever raided Dusty, so we'll think about that. Unless somebody else has somewhere else you'd like me to send you. All right, YouTube. Y'all go, actually, no, TikTok. Been real TikTok. Appreciate y'all hanging out. See you next time. Now, YouTube. I'll see you guys.